Previously on La-Mulana, my save files are an absolute disaster. I don't remember where this 17-hour one is, but we need to go back, and here's why. When I chose my username, still works. The Y is because I did have storage heater, but it was tied to an email that shut down. Oh, okay, nice. It's more that some people shorten my name to Esper or Per or Ease or whatever. I don't mind either way. Okay. I asked Bing AI Chat the question, who is Jen the Human? What did they tell you? Did they spit out my Twitch bio or some- oh. Accounts on Instagram, Twitch, and YouTube when she posts videos, photos, and live streams of herself playing various games 1, 2, 3, 4. She's a female who uses she, her pronouns. She likes games with space, nature, puzzles, metroidvania, mystery, beautiful scenery. She likes to chat with her viewers about life, humanity, and stress relief. She has a calm and chill energy, and she does not use hints or spoilers. Oh, that's pretty accurate. I've seen these. It creeps me out a lot, but there's, like, for people with bios, public bios written on multiple accounts, like games 1, 2, 3, 4. It's easy to find material that's pretty descriptive. Played Subnautica, Outer Wilds, Hollow Knight, Ori, Stardew, Witness, 500 followers on Instagram, 1,000 on Twitch, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. She streams on Twitch Monday, Wednesday. Okay, that's wrong. This is a person who enjoys the human experience and helps others relax with video games. She's a person who loves to learn, discover, and share. That's so much. I'm getting weirded out. Some people shorten my name. I don't have a preference. There's still a chance. Okay, we'll check it first. We'll check it first. Someday Jen will learn how to access games 5, 6, 7, 8. EST 1 through 3, 4. Oh, it's reference links. Okay. The copy pasta is just funny. It's scarily confidently wrong or scarcely confidently wrong. I have streamed Stardew, yes. I played Stardew like twice when I started streaming in 2020. I played it with Bears. We did Girls Just Want to Have Farm, and we had a group of us that played Stardew together. That might be it. Oh, and I played with the mods. We did mods take over the farm before that. That's it. Scarily, yeah. The schedule is scarily confidently very wrong, but I used to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. No, did I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. I've never streamed at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Not that that really matters. We should play Stardew again. I haven't done any of the new content. I've watched Bears play a bunch of the new stuff. And it's so cute. It's foreign to me. Hi, Kitty, welcome in. AI, tell me some stuff about Jen, but I want you to be really nervous about it. Okay, so I was, back to La-Mulana. I was messaging Petrie before stream because last time on La-Mulana, we found stuff in Graveyard of the Giants, which was really cool. Here's my map. Okay, really excited about this area. But we found out that I needed a piece of software in order to get fast travel. So the thing I was messaging was, is it worth my time to go on a wild goose chase after this software? Is that something we can do today? Because if I can get that, I'll be really happy and like way more confident about exploring if I have fast travel to the new areas. So I was asking Petrie that, and he said, yeah, we could probably maybe do that. Yeah, and it's a quality of life thing, and it'll make me a little less hesitant. So we might still focus on that. But then Petrie said, there's something that's been like super weighing on my mind about letting you know for quality of life. And I'm not gonna read the message word for word, but at some point I was like, did I do something irreversible? Because, and I'm glad that I came up with this on my own, yesterday I had dropped some kind of an ice block in Graveyard of Giants, which is all ice and snow. And I dropped an ice block and I was like, ooh, I wonder if I can get, it was a different area, it was like a lore tablet, but I was like, I wonder if I locked myself out of that lore tablet forever. And it turns out that I might have locked myself out of something forever, but it wasn't that, but that is what it pertains to. So this game does have points of no return. And specifically for maps, which I'm mad about, because they're gonna take my maps away from me. I love my maps. I hope the mic isn't still peaking, because we're getting animated. Hi Mom, welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, so let's check this one. This is yesterday's save. And these were all safe word questions before stream. Mic is perfect, yay! But I'm gonna try to start out without too much safe word stuff right off the bat. You reloaded the save and went back there straight after, but I didn't mention it because it was stuff you'd find out later, and tiredness. I was so tired yesterday. I don't know if you were also tired, if that's what you mean, Storage, but my brain was like fried, and then this stuff started happening, and I really probably should have waited to do yesterday's stream until today. But here we are. We're making it work. So this is the save room. Does this tell you... We're trying to figure out if I'm locked out of the map for this area, because if I am, we're gonna have to go back. La-Mulana. Lamu lost a lot of progress. I'm not locked out of the map. Hi Red Sail, welcome in. So maybe it was something that I did, but then I died and it's... Well, okay, I just jumped down. The irreversible ice block thing is different. There's no way to lock yourself out of maps. Oh, okay. Well, I got it. So then, this is still an important conversation because I've learned that there is a way to lock yourself out of things. Cartography win! I thought this one was lockable. Without spoilers, you've made the correct irreversible choice. Okay. Excellent. In the future... Yeah, sure, fishies, if you want to talk about it in spoiler chat. In the future, this is super picky, and we'll see if it even works. Because I get that the area is kind of fuzzy when I say I want certain things and not other things. But I'm going to try to do a better save system so that I'm helping myself out and just saving more often so that I have spots. Because I've been pretty not careless about save files, but like... I haven't given much thought to irreversible actions with the way I'm using my save files. And then if the time comes where I do something irreversible, you can tell me, Jen, you've done an irreversible thing. And I would like to try to guess what it was, because I think it'll be pretty obvious. And then, you know, we can decide if I should go back and... I mean, the irreversible things I've done have been the money chests where I opened them and couldn't get to them in time. I'm gonna fall down here. This guy is nasty. I think there's an elevator here. Yeah. Okay, so this was fun. Thanks for the chats. Now we're moving. Path to the graveyard. We've got room names! Save. Room below the save which had a chest which I opened. Yeah, so that's it for safe word. No more safe word questions for the time being. I'm going to explore in here a little bit, and then we're going to work towards finding the software. How does that sound? Let me get my colored pencils. And I am 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks down. This is path to the graveyard. I want La-Mulana based on 80s text adventures where you can permanently miss essential items on every screen, but you won't know for weeks. And by want, I do not. That sounds so painful. This is very zoomed in today. Let me move it up just a tiny bit. I think that's better. I remember getting stuck down here for a little bit, I think. Oh, this room. This is also path to the graveyard. Flashing back to Space Quest. Oh no. This chest I've never gotten. I'm glad I can't recall any examples, but I'm sure there were things like you start the game with cat treats, but if you ever feed them to the cat, you can't win. What? That's so cruel. Almost done with my tea as well. No. Evil. These ice wizards are perhaps my least favorite. Oh, right, this one was just a trap. It's not actually a chest. Okay, hang on. Let me put that I got that then. It's a turtle. We found a hot puddle yesterday, so that would be a fun thing to figure out. If I ever get out of here alive. And I have a billion notes. Boss defeating cat treats. How dare you feed them to the cat earlier? Everyone hates the ice wizards. In one of the space quests, you have to do something in the second room and don't find out you needed to do it for hours. That's a very cruel trick. No, I need to get up here to get out. Would you please halt your efforts? I'm about to warp out so I can save the map. So then, was there some other ice block that I was supposed to break, or are we good? We're totally in the clear. I can't tell the difference between Chamber of Extinction and Mausoleum of Giants in the minimap. I know what order they go in, though. I just need to remember that. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's fine. Please wait until I say safe word, but it's fine. I'm just pondering. Let's go back. I guess my fully formed safe word question is, are we good with the ice blocks to where I can save over this? But let's not save over it. Let's start fresh. Brand new save. The answer is yes. But I'm just gonna start on this page 3 because all the other save files, I don't know why I kept them or what purpose they have. So now we have a fresh, clean page. I'm gonna get hit with this arm. Okay, maybe not. And, oh, that's not what I meant to press. The ice blocks have been a bit of a misdirection. It's okay, it's okay. The important thing is points of no return and how to handle it in the future. And that they exist. Thanks, Llama. I keep meaning to put that in the title because... Oh, this is a Buddha's tomb. Okay. I feel like we go through bursts with the sound commands. There are some classics that we use all the time. But they deserve more love. Abudo's tomb. So maybe some of these other ones will tell me what giants are here. Like, who's this? Second tomb. I wanted to know how we spelled bloops because I always forget. There it is. Is it Abudo's second tomb? Don't answer that. This is also second tomb where the save is. My favorite giant. Yeah. Wait, I forget how to do this. No! Don't hit me with your needles. This is first tomb. Okay. I'm trying to get back to the puddle, I guess. And label some rooms, and then we can focus on the software. Oh, this room. I've pressed this switch before, and it makes an ice block fall. I guess so that I can get up to that other ladder. And then if I walk through the wall, I can get to the room over to the right. To the save. But I still don't know how to get to the lore tablet. Aw, bats. This is first tomb. This has the entrance to something, but I haven't been able to go through there yet. Remember early adventures?
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. If you didn't pick up stuff in oftentimes sensitive events, puzzles became unsolvable later and one had to start the entire game over. No save states were not as good as today, like the bottle in the apartment in Larry Laffer 4. No drink, no body sensor alert. This has a block puzzle. Weird. I need to warp out of here before I die, because we did make some progress. This is also first tomb. And this has the shop. And this has the puddle. White silver altar. Gonna run out of colors. The music is very good. I'm feeling much better today about the hype music. Oh, I'm gonna land on spikes. I might die if I land on these. Let's warp out of here. I don't want to do any of that over again. That was fun. Just a mid-air nap to decide that I needed to get the heck out. At least I got the room name. Okay. So I think we're on the quest for software. I think that's what I want to do in my heart of hearts. I feel like I need to start asking a million yes or no questions. And I don't know what to ask. Oh, I only have 3 weights. Ugh. We should go find that fairy and farm some cash. Because I also want to buy the silver shield. Especially now that that room's called the Silver Altar. That makes me think the shield is more important than I realized. This is second tomb. What's the room below this called? Path to the graveyard also. Okay. Leave me alone. No, I'm trying to jump down. There's a wall seal in here. And a chest. Oh, and this goes to the right. Have I ever been able to jump down and walk that direction? I don't think so. Or I just haven't yet. I chickened out. Come back, elevator. I only have 2 weights. One of these enemies needs to give me a weight. Oh my god. No! No! What is this? Anterior chamber? I happen to love anterior chambers. There's a tablet and a block puzzle and a door. We can make this room purple. The wizards are cool. Yeah, okay. Technically, yes. Anterior chamber. That's the 3rd one of its kind. One of them was Isis's anterior chamber. One of them was the anterior chamber in the Inferno. And now this. But I don't think I can do anything. Leave me alone. Or we're just gonna keep falling then. No, there's not another door. Leave me alone. Moo. Now I'm stuck and I have to use a weight, and I only have 1 weight left. We're getting our stretch break reminder, but we did take an early stretch break today, so I'm gonna take a rain check on that. What's this room? 3rd tomb. Okay, I'm running out of colors. Whee! This is rolling around. I don't think I'm supposed to land on that. But it's back, so it's not... No, get me out of here. It's not irreversible, but maybe it's fake. Oh my god. The ice physics are just so much. I don't know. Oh, I thought it took 5 hits. Is that 7 hits? Yikes. Third tomb. And this is the entrance to that scary area. Scaria. Tower or something? Let me find it. Tower of Ruin. They're all scary areas. Shrine of the Mother scares me, and Tower of Ruin scares me. Tower of Ruin, and it looks like this. Which kind of looks like a reverse mausoleum almost. I forget what the graveyard symbol looks like. No, it looks like a reverse inferno cavern. Look at that. Huh? Oh. Okay. I should write that down so I don't forget. Okay, I'm stalling. I'm stalling because I could continue doing things in no particular order and just follow my heart and see where the moment takes me. Or I could ask for a nudge for specific things. And I just don't know what I truly want. But I need to decide. Graveyard looks like reverse mausoleum, right? So whatever musings I had about the graveyard and the inferno being connected is kind of being ruled out-ish. Here. That's the mausoleum symbol. You don't have to do any deciding if you wander. It's not very structured activity. I do feel like it helps stream if I have a little more structure. It helps the vibes. But I don't have to. Ow. Follow the name that means unnamed. Moo? Okay, new page. That means unnamed. Interesting. What's this thing? Oh, I almost got fried. And there's a scary switch at the bottom of the room, and I think I'm gonna get squished. What happens if I just stand on this? Is this safe? Yeah. Okay, that did work. And it's an orb. Handy. Okay. I was so afraid to do that. I forget that the orbs heal you too. We're at 224. I was so afraid to do that when we first found it because I think we had like 30 health and I hadn't saved in a really long time. But I'm glad we came back. I'm gonna keep exploring. Just do so. If you want to do targeted progress, I can provide you with I just had to whoop, whoop, flip it around, whoop, whoop, and then click, 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 and boop, and then tap. Thank you. That's exactly what we did. Area to focus on, maybe some restriction like upper, lower, left, central. Here's... Can I ask... Okay, I have a safe word question about the software. Is finding the software a multi-part process? Or is it just like an item in a specific area that I have to go get? It is multi-part. Okay, and I think you had alluded to that, and that's what put that in my head. Not that it was like spoilers or anything. But I can show my items, yes. One moment. All I did was that.
Thank you for tier 3.
More sounds.
Sincerely, me and Charlie.
Hi, Cabbage. Oh, double love. Thank you for 34 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badger emotes, your ad previewing. We're so glad to have you. Look at all those emotes. How's it going? Happy Monday. Those are my items. That's what I've got. No weights. All my weights are... Oh, good thing I had that one weight left. Oh my gosh. Jen... You just really know how to do something at the last second, don't you? I don't really like the looks of this area. But we do have full health. Have I ever made it across that? I have. Stupid lava. Did it take me a really long time to get here? Yeah, kind of. Oh. Oh, my neighbor just slammed a door. Okay, let's go get some weights. I don't care. Let's get some weights. Let's save. We have an orb. Thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let's go back to the tower. And I've mapped. Thanks for the love. Thanks, kitty. I've mapped most of this, but this anterior chamber, the section that juts off over here, I haven't done. Also, I might have to move some of this, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. There's also a room right here that I have not seen. But I'd rather focus on trying to maybe go a little further in the Tower of Ruin at the moment. That's what my heart wants to do, apparently. There's just so much. I don't know how anybody ever decides anything. Oh, and I said I was gonna go, like, farm for cash, but then I didn't do that either. Is this where that other room is? Yeah. We're close-ish to a full refill, but I don't need one right now, so I'm not gonna go after those. No! You stupid ice wizard! No. This is, like, such a cool area. I really think the graveyard is super interesting. I'm sure everyone goes through this, like, love-hate relationship with the graveyard. Because the ice physics are so mean. They weren't at first, and now they're really bad. It's sinking in. Oh, I didn't see the eyeball. I had a moment of like, no, there's no eyeball in this room, but it's right there. Well, good thing we have all those orbs, right? Okay. No, I hit you with my whip. That is rude. Oh my god. I hate the ice wizards, but bouncing relentlessly off the furry, headless, floating cowbugs drives me up the wall. Yeah, that is brutal. Graveyard has mean physics and enemies, but the apology is really audible. Yeah. More so than other areas. It just feels cool because... Oh no. It feels like you're not going to get more about the giants. And then you get a whole entire area with, like, I don't know, they're more of their story. It feels like the mausoleum is all you're gonna get, and then you're wrong. That's not all you get. I don't like this at all. This is terrible. We're destined to die! Maybe we have to swim. Mausoleum 2, Electric Boogaloo, yeah. I'm always happy for more Giants lore. Very much got squished. We squish! Icy Boogaloo. Something like that. Squish. No! No, 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 no. You rude. Rude, 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 rude. Okay. Expected the squish to happen straight after you said, well, I've got full health. Yeah. It was worth a shot, at least. No. Oh my god, I was trying to attack the enemy! That's not fair! I was attacking the damn snowball. Rude. This room is cursed. Oh my god. Oh, well, I meant to jump. Okay, we're gonna swim. Oh, we're gonna get damage from the little blasts. I hit you. Kind and mischievous spirit. I think we went one more or two more rooms over. Thanks, Petrie. A lonely and mischievous spirit. I might sneeze. Excuse me. She means no harm with her mischief. Oh, you know who we haven't gone to see in a while? Mulbrook. No damage done by unintentional mischief. Thank you. Okay. And there's a block above me. And there's a ladder over here that I want to look at. Oh, and this has a shop. Or a doorway. Yay! Clue music. There was a race that recorded their knowledge on the walls. This knowledge will operate in a mechanical box as a virtual wise man. It shall awaken should a wise man read the mural. This knowledge will operate in a mechanical box as a virtual wise man. It shall awaken should a wise man read the mural. It's a Tamagotchi. Like, are they talking about software? Are they talking about the glyph reader? It's weird. We've seen that room in the Chamber of Extinction that's the wall of something, something, something. The mural of mural things. Hang on. I have too many maps. It's so hard to find the map I need. The mural of depicting the power of words. The mural of invocation. The mural of light. That area has a lot of murals. Could mean something. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. I thought maybe I did, but I was wrong. What's that red thing down there? And how do I get to that staircase? I hate these enemies. They're so dumb. We're climbing the tower and there's a very scary looking enemy. Tower of Ruin. We don't have any map names or room names yet. There's a tablet, but I don't know if I can get to that. Hi Zach's World, welcome in. I don't like this scary dragon. Oh great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? I'm working through it myself. Amazing game. It is quite the undertaking, yeah. Good luck to you too. It's wild. Tamagotchi in my wardrobe might hear you. It's out. I don't trust you. Oh, we're dead. Do I warp out and save? Or do I try to climb higher? I don't know that I can climb any higher. Like, I wish I could get to the top of this and go up to the right. But I don't think I can. Oh, we have 2 health. Alright, I don't know. That was frustrating. That music was cool. We have 10 weights. Warm puddle! It's really hard to get through Tower of Ruin in general. But to get to the start of it, that takes so long to fill up. With some amount of health that's significant, takes a really long time too. 19 hours and 12 streams. And what's up if I decide to go up instead? A weird room with a one-way door. And the shield. Should we buy the shield now? Ugh. Back, you little puffball. Back, I say. Because this room I lose like 1,000,000 health every time trying to get to the graveyard. There we go. White demon of puffiness. They're just little cotton balls. And now we have to deal with ice physics. Oh, that was pretty good. Okay, now there's an eyeball in the next room. So don't do anything drastic. Cotton candy, yeah. Oh. Okay, we made it with 200 health. Wow. Wowie. Oh. Now I guess we're just gonna swim. Oh my god, no, we're gonna get hit by those pillars. I hate it so much! Lameza, learn how to swim. I know it's lava, whatever. It's so painful. Oh no. Okay. I don't know how to get to go down from here. I don't know if I can, so we're gonna try to go up. In Terraria, there are small ice puff enemies called flinks, and they're very cute. You can even get a staff to summon them. Oh, I like it. They like to help you. Wish I could go up from here. No! I don't know how I can get up from this way. It's impossible! Oh my god. Something about crushing the hand? What hand? Oh, there's an eyeball in here too. What a mess. Bye. Their enemies with some of the highest knockback is hilarious. You hit them once, they go flying. Oh, I can get over that. I thought I had hit it. No, I did read this. Yeah. I thought I had hit it and bounced off, but I already got that clue. Oh my god. Wait, what did I even hit with that made the lightning go? I was just trying to hit the enemy. Oh, the little salamander comes back. That's fun. Oh, bye. Reassemble Amander. Hi Chaos, welcome in. I really wish I could do some cool kind of a jump there. But I don't think that's a thing. Alright, this isn't fun. Well, shoot. Alright, science to hit the wall on purpose. It does like 60 damage. I feel like I was dead-ended anyway. Just to see. There are some things that you can hit with your whip and not get electrocuted by the eye, but it's only in very specific rooms, like the one entrance to the mausoleum. We're so close to a refill. Crushing that hand. I don't know what hand. Gotta figure it out. So we have clues about a virtual wise man. Which just makes me think of Zelpud and Zelpud's emails. Let's go back and see Mulbrook and see what she has to say. Used as a tactical refill. I cannot time the refills to save my life, but I should try. You found the sleeping one. The stories were true. What a surprise. And you say it was a young living girl. Lucky you. I feel ages younger already. But to think such a girl was found alive. Maybe there's some truth to the legend about the 4 philosophers that are waiting for the strong one. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. Maybe there's truth to the legend. 4 philosophers are waiting for the strong one. You want to hear that again? Sure. Okay. Thanks for the hello. Virtual Zelpud with virtual beard and virtual absence of hair. That's the first time you've had anything useful to say. without prompting me with a return immediately. You've been living in the ruins for quite some time. Are you able to read the script without the help of a device? The numbers are easiest. This is the same thing we got last time. I think we just get this all the time now. It's okay, Mulbrook. Oh, it doesn't say her name when she talks. I needed a visual of her properly spelled name because I just have a very, like, picture memory of seeing it spelled out B-R-O-O-K. A false picture memory. No, I know, Chaos. We were talking about it, but, like, for whatever reason in my head, I see... It's Mel Brooks! No! No! And in my head, I see the two O's, so I need to see it spelled out in the game so I can assign that visual. You know what I mean? Okay, so we talked to her, we talked to Zelpud. There's a hint room right over here, right? Finish my project, nice. Good job, Llama. Let me put that on the list of stuff to search for your older VODs. Yeah. It's somewhere. Okay, this is what the hint room looks like. It does not look like the philosopher room at all. I just wanted to double check that they weren't, that I somehow wasn't missing a cue that these rooms were somehow active because I like already had one of the seals that I needed. But the philosopher room isn't active because I don't have the wisdom seal, but I don't, this is just here regardless, it seems like. Here's the birth note that I was thinking about. Last time we took a lot of notes about birth. And the birth seal. Bird notes, hi Raffle Iron. I've seen just about all the art there is of her, and now I'm seeing Mel made up to look like her. Oh no. Perched higher than any other god. We found her. Should we go back and see her? I'm avoiding that puzzle with the... Oh, there's my refill. That's so funny. Here's the dang trolley that I don't understand. I'm avoiding the two statues sitting on top of each other. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know anything. Oh, please don't. Please. Please. Please have mercy. What's going on in here? Anything new? Any sparkly blocks in here? Sorry to disrespect your statue, but I'm looking for clues. Oh, that's not where I meant to fall. Stupid Sonic. Does this place look different now? We tread a different path. And then we returned. This place is pivotal. We still haven't been able to get into this door. She's still fabulous, so it's always a treat to visit, yeah. It's a good statue. It's a big statue. And I haven't done anything with this room. There's blocks, but I've never assembled the blocks. I don't like it. You can crush the enemies with the blocks? That's pretty handy. Ha. There's like statues in the background. I don't know what's going on with this room. Who needs whips when you can have blocks? Yeah. It says tread a different path and return here. What does that mean? Does it mean this room specifically and we have to come back to it through one of the other entrances? This looks, to me this looks like a map of Inferno kinda, but I've never been able to figure it out. What's the opposite of Inferno? The Tower of Ruin. Tie a block to the end of your weapon, you'll have a deadly weapon, yeah. I don't know what it means. The opposite of Inferno is Outferno. I get it. I think this one down below says something about enraging the snakes. Okay, well, we're getting extremely beat up. And this is where we got the ice cape. This is also... no, this is Treasury of Ice. Oh, this is an Eden note. The source of a phenomenal trap. Hi, Chozo. Welcome in. How's it going? Stop giving me fire knockback. I don't think I can enter there. Oh, there we go. I got iframes. Where's my Inferno map? It's like way back here. Oops. I definitely thought I was gonna make that, but I didn't. Heading out for today. Have a lovely day and wonderful night. Have a good one, Kitty. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Opposite of Fern is Finn. Yeah. Hi, Soul Flamer. Welcome in. Glad to it, both of y'all. I'm okay. Been having a week, but it happens. Oh, I'm sorry. Opposite of plants, other than droughts. This is an anterior chamber. Remember that time? Remember that time we broke a block in the ceiling of an anterior chamber? This is also an anterior chamber. And it has the shop in it. I don't really want to use a weight to go over there. But I do kind of want to try to see if there's any, like, sparkly blocks anywhere. Oh, come on. I don't even have enough for this anymore. No. And I know this one is a trapdoor. The bottom of this land lies the darkness that leads to death. How long can I survive down here and try breaking walls and floors and stuff? Not very long. Weird. I don't know what to do. Why did I stop running around the Chamber of Extinction? Why did we leave that thread? Because it seemed like I had mapped out all the rooms, gotten most of the chests. Didn't really know what to do next. I don't know where the dragon bone is. Wasn't there? Oh, there's that big enemy in there. We could try fighting that. You can run around in what seems like lava, but fire still hurts you. Yeah. I don't understand. Maybe we head back over there after a quick trip to the puddle. Fire emits a different kind of heat. Something like that. Doesn't make any sense. Ice Cape is very mysterious and what protects you from, yeah. Oh, the little cat. Sorry. Oh, I never figured out this room either. I know what I gotta do. I gotta beat that enemy, but I don't know how to do it without accidentally damaging the ruins and getting destroyed by the lightning. Because it hits the wall. What if we go down here? Sorry, I got distracted. What was I gonna do before this? Oh, go back to, that scary place. Okay, I did beat it, but then I got knocked back. Does it reappear? No. So how would I get to that other switch and destroy this block then? I don't know how to get to that cat. If I need to destroy all the enemies. What about that other vase? This is gonna electrocute me. Oops, I didn't have them equipped. The number of times I've forgotten that I don't have my sub-weapon equipped. Thank God. How long has this eluded me? So long. Ooh, la, 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 la. Oh, we got a new weapon? It's so evil. It is really evil because you don't have access to so much of the room. A knife! Do I want this? Safe word. Just yes or no. Do I want this? What do you have? A knife? No! It's not nearly as long as some people. It's incredibly simple. Just shoot some shuriken through the gap. Incredibly simple. It's just worse than your notes? Now I'm intrigued as to what it even is. Limited memory slots. Weird. Okay, let me at least write down that this is here. Yeah, that room, it says aim and shoot, and I was starting to think aim and shoot was for the two statues that shoot at you. And I don't know, I guess I hadn't put that much thought into it after we defeated the two red skeletons in Gate of Guidance. But maybe now it's starting to make sense. It's here, I think? No. Where is this? This is not Isis. It's here. Shop. And it has text tracks. A little gap is not very obvious, so not getting it for a while is nothing to worry about. Yeah. We were doing lots of other things. Buy it if you want to know what it is. But I'm saving my money for this software that's gonna help me use the Holy Grail. Got it very quickly, but I got very, very stuck on Ice's chamber. Oh no! The never processed the gap at the top is a gap. And once you get scared by the eyeball, it's so hard to convince yourself to try other things. Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. We know this is here. This is Altar of War. I haven't mapped this very well, but this is Altar of War right here. Okay. And then I was gonna go to the Altar of Mirrors. Okay, nice. We've seen the reverse of this. Hey, I hit you with the whip. With the moon on it. I don't know what it means. I don't know how to do anything about this. Can I ask a question about this? You're very much about the player who is far further in and asked for a hint, and one of the speedrunners had photoshopped up this room, and the hand scanner background with the message roses are red, violets are blue. You've been able to solve this in session 2. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I didn't read the knife description yet. Light and easy to use, ideal for speedy attacks. I think I have to select it. Yeah. My question about this room is, do I already have the hint for this statue? Safe word? Just yes or no? No. Okay, thank you. You now have 2 different quick swap buttons. Do I? RT and LT are both just changing. Is it RB and LB? Yeah, okay, thanks. Ha. Ha ha. It's gonna take so much time for me to get used to the range of it. I'm just sticking it with the whip. I've gotten this far. Oh wait, I don't want to go down that way. It's so weird how crumbly it is. What if I get a bunch more weights in my inventory and then I'll weigh a lot more, and then when I jump on this it'll fall apart? Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thanks for the controls. We're good. We are gonna take a stretch break soon too. Let me just get into the Chamber of Extinction. A usable weapon for small enemies. Oh, will that... Wait. Will this show me if the floor is sparkly or not? And will that kill those little, like, lizard things that are too low for the whip? Only one way to find out. It's time for science. Okay, but there's not any of that enemy here, so I guess don't answer that until I go back to the labyrinth. Ugh. Y'all are very good at the rules. Thanks, llama. The welcome sphere has been dodged. You have passed the test. Yay! Let me get my Chamber of Extinction map. Why is it upside down? Foreshadowing? This is Darkness Approach, which is blue, which for some reason I didn't draw yet, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna come back and look at murals because we got a clue about murals and virtual wise men. I was like, virtual scientists? I don't think that's what they said. We're in the Stranger Things universe. Oh no! The 1-2 punch dodge in Mausoleum was another rite of passage. Yes! Yes! I'm trying my hardest, okay? That's not an urn. Oh no, wait, I don't like this. I'm waiting for the light to go out. I guess. It seems silly. There we go. Hey, rude. Dragon bone. I don't have a dragon bone. Spriggan. This is scary. Was I gonna come back here and try to fight this thing? I'm gonna chicken out. Oh, I've never had success fighting this thing, but I have a lot more health now at least. Oh, rip. You're gonna block me into a corner. Oh, I did it! Proud. Now where is the light? It's on the left-hand side in here. Oh, what is that? Chakram? A weapon that returns after being thrown. Manage to catch it and you won't lose ammo. Yeah, okay. If I can be so coordinated. Xena Warrior Princess outfit get? Yes! I see the flares on our, person. Our little model. I guess I see the chakram? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Cog of the soul gives life. We sprung from it, prosper, perish, departed this world. Yeah, we've seen that before. Here's the mural of words. The mural for the appreciation of words. Talk to me, virtual man. How do you feel about this mural? Writing etched here, but it's impossible to decipher. Why? Oh, that bat just saved me from the spikes. Oh, and now it's all dark. Okay, I think we might die. Ah! Already got that chest. Where am I? Oh, those are spikes. Oh my god, how did I not die? The mural of vague posting. I don't like this at all. I have all the lanterns marked on my map, but I just want to get out of here. Feels like Mural's mad about something that might have happened to them, or maybe they dreamt it. I'll give it a supportive like anyway. So we got Chakram. But that's... I don't want more sub-weapons. what? The virtual man or the dragon bone. Let's take a break. Let's take a stretch break. It's time. Okay. Enjoy the village music. I don't know what we're gonna do when we get back. There's so many separate areas to go to, and none of it makes any sense. Maybe we start the wild goose chase for the software then. Maybe I take my first hint for that when we get back, because I just don't know what else to do. And then I can start warping to some of these other areas. Okay, thanks everyone. See you soon. Oh, you know what else I wanted to look at while we were on break? Is some of these maps. The graveyard. Why did I turn all these upside down? That's so silly. I'm working up to getting more tea and wondering if I can obtain a roommate at short notice for further tea making purposes. These are important things. Sense of direction, does that mean nudge or not? I got pulled into a conversation. No worries. Yay! Thank you for the yay! I think a nudge for the software chase is in order, because I need something to focus on and I don't know what to focus on. So let's do that. I also want to compare these two maps. This is Mausoleum and Graveyard. And they look... Graveyard has a place that like juts out that I haven't seen yet. I don't know, they look similar but not the same? Temple of Moonlight? Okay, that's the nudge of just an area to go. Perfect. Thank you, Petrie. That will be all. Focus on your relationship with the adorable little cats on balls. They're so cute! I have a picture of them that I drew. Have you seen it already, Storage? This was a while back. I don't remember why I was doing drawings of enemies from the game, other than, you know, for fun. I did my best. We were testing the colored pencils. Yeah. They're better Kate Sith, Sue Sith than SMT or Final Fantasy VIIs. I don't know what that means. The cats? Okay, so the way that I know how to get to Moonlight is through... Actually, through the map I just put away. Through the graveyard. So let's do that. But the Moonlight area is scary. We also know how to get to it through Labyrinth, so I could try going back that way. Which is which way do I like going to Labyrinth? Through Inferno or through Sun Temple? Probably Sun Temple. Hi, Antable, welcome in. Hi, Chai, welcome in. Quickly before getting on with my day, I'd say it's been a successful morning. Got in 3 hours of study and 20 minutes of tap dance practice. Nice. Steps tinier rather than giants, no longer a geology field trip. Nice. It's good to see you both. Hello, hello. I'm looking for my Labyrinth map now. Oh my god, where is it? How did you all make maps like this? How did you keep track of them? I need to put them in a binder with little tabs that stick out on the sides. Feels like half of stream is just me sifting through map paper. Mausoleum, endless corridor, surface, labyrinths. Here it is. Yikes. Here's the cat. I had a small book for La-Mulana 2. Never done any physical notes for La-Mulana, but mainly because I never played that one blind, unfortunately. Got it. These are an old school graph book that I've been hoarding since the last millennium. Nice. Oh, this is where I can use my new weapon. Ha 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 ha. Finally. This room got a lot less annoying, I suppose. Oh, well. That won't help. Quality of knife, quality of life. Why did I yeet myself off that way? Oh, it's still gone. Both of them are gone. Alright then. We're going back to the labyrinth. Oops. No. Which is up here. We were making this trip a lot for one stream in particular. Because I was trying to science out something. Bringing the ferry somewhere, and then I never was able to do it. Oh no, we were trying to science out, those platforms, jumping down on those platforms with force. You could go say hi to the fairy. Oh, but I don't have very many weights. So I want to go... Oh, I don't think I want to go up, though. I think I just want to go to the right a bunch. What happens if I go up? We did science! I figured out how to fight the little salamanders. And I guess this works on the shield enemies, too? That's cool. Oh. This room is still a mystery, but I don't want to get stuck over there, so I'm gonna jump down here. Oh, no, 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 no. This room I remember too well. We fell a lot here. This is my nightmare. I'm trying to get that bird to fly away. Come on! Okay. But she's coming this way. Thank God. Do I have enough weights to get through here? Wait, is this that series of traps that I have to get through to get to this entrance? Why am I doing this? Ugh. Flashbacks are setting in. I hate this area. I swore to never come back. This room. instant knockback. I wasn't quick enough. No, I thought... No, 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 no! We set ourselves up so well. And then I think this one I could just walk below and take the path on the bottom. Dispose of salamanders doesn't make it less of a pain. It really doesn't. And the extra weapon toggle is freaking me out. Like, it's too many buttons. My muscle memory can't handle it yet. Okay, this is good, yes. Does this have a button that, like a door that closes though? No. Okay. Come here. Okay, this is where I want to be. I guess we could do a quick save. And now we're at the other statue. Which I actually didn't draw, but this is like the reverse version of the statue over here. With like a little snake tail or like a fish tail. This is Poseidon. I think this is actually a snake. Buranun. Wait, the other one had a different name. I never caught that. And I don't have a map here. Huh. Well, this is where I was trying to get to. And for some reason, these birds never land. Oh, Jen, what are you doing? I thought I had enough momentum to get across. All this just to see if anything has changed in this room. No. I have 4 weights. This one has the sun on top. There's no eyeball in here, so I can poke around a little bit. There's a hand on the wall. Well, shoot. It's such a pain to get here, and then you can't do anything. I could death warp. What's above here? Another mini boss. Yeah. Why don't you two ever land? It's weird. I'll take a weight for sure. No, don't fall. And what's this? Gate of the Twins. Yeah. Oh, they do land. Oh, well then it was pure coincidence. So we did all this, but it didn't matter. Alright, let's go the other way then. We did gain knowledge. True. So now to get to the entrance, I just need to go up and to the right. Now we know for sure at least one of the sirens lands sometimes. True. This is important. Oh, the weights. Ridiculous. Because I can't... Oops. I don't know how to warp to this save yet. It's a problem. Is this switch irreversible? Well, yeah, it is, but is it a bad thing? I think I have to press it to get to the save? Save word? If this drops, where does it go? It's not a bad thing. Okay. I think maybe it helps me if I keep it activated. Thump. Because then I think I don't have to climb all the way up here to get to that again. This is interesting. Can I jump up and get this lore tablet? I don't think so. Oh, well. Yeah, it makes this, which is good. Letting the upper one drop before the lower one would have made the lower one undroppable. Oh. Dang. So then every time you wanted to go to the save, you would have to climb all the way up and drop down. That just sounds horrible. Okay, we made it to Moonlight. And this scary room. I love the noises in here. And there's turtles in this room. We've seen them. We used flares to look at the turtles. And I do have a map for this. And this should be the reverse or similar to the Sun Temple map. This is all I have so far. Here's the Sun Temple map, so we can see where the pyramid stacks up in comparison, I guess. We have a picture of it too. We have a picture from one of the lore tablets that's like the upper pyramid and then kind of a gap in between and the lower pyramid. Let me find it. This one. And this very strange drawing. Thanks for the love. The woman shall be with child when within the man. And we had a similar note recently from some of the graveyard stuff. I'm thinking. Okay. I'm done thinking. No thoughts, head empty. Here's what moonlight looks like. It's like this. Kind of. Kind of, sorta. Hey. I'm trying to destroy this bug. I've gone up here before. I actually don't know if I've ever gone down. Oh, knockback. Okay, well, this is one way to get down. There's a fairy, and we're about to die to this enemy. So this was a very short visit. But we have a quick save right outside the entrance. Fairy! I didn't die. Not instantly. Yay, healing fairy. Grind down the pyramid, remove the tip of the watchtower. The wall will crumble and thou shalt reach the underworld. This is a Moonlight notes. Oh, that we lost our music. Sorry. Okay, we're back. And we're getting healed. How lovely. Sometimes you just need a moment of silence. Oh, maybe I could have crushed that enemy in there. Okay, this switch is a trap. We don't need to push it again. Fairy! I do like this fairy. Scary. Am I stuck here? I only have 3 shuriken. Oh, nope, this is shiny. Oh, weird. Oh, there's an eyeball right there. I was like, oh, I hope I'm okay to destroy this. Whoops. Okay. We're at full health because of the fairy. That's good. I'm out of weights. No. Why does this keep happening? This game is cursed. I try to save my money and then I spend it all on weights. This is the graveyard entrance. Okay, I used iframes to get past you. Oh, this is horrifying. Oh, but now we're going down. I want to go back up. We've been here before. These are 3 faces. And a bunch of moving platforms. And a staircase. Oh my god, I thought I fell. Here's the moon. We're supposed to break off the tip of the watchtower. Is this where I'm supposed to use my chakra? Also, how do I get up there? I'm out of shuriken. Oh, didn't even strike it in time. This area sucks. Hi, RK, welcome in. Closed caption is struggling. I need to get a more accurate one. I really do. I mentioned it and then I didn't do it. Shame on me. Out of shuriken, out of weights, these ruins just eat resources. They really do. Can I get you from up here? No. Ha. Thanks for the hydrate. Sonic, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I forgot. I wanted to try to break the floor. Now we know that the floor doesn't break. Oh, yikes. Bounce over me. But then this I got rid of with that seal. So that's cool. The floor breaks you. Thanks. Yep. That is in fact what happened. What am I supposed to do here? There's an eyeball in this room too. I learned a new jumping technique. But I'm afraid to hit anything because of the eyeball. What is happening? Underworld Palace. I don't have any weights. There's an eyeball in this room too. What the heck? What is happening? How am I supposed to get over there? We came all this way! Ugh. If I don't have enough money for this software once I find it, I'm gonna be upset! I'll just go with 10 for now, but when I go 10, I feel like I always run out. So how did I get over there? Through the graveyard. So much health. We are hitting some frustrations today. This requires at least one. I have this path saved now, which is good. I don't have to keep going up to the top every time. Spring gives us 2 HP back. Yeah, I'm gonna fall in there. 2 HP tick, not just 1 like the baiting. Oh, gotcha. This takes 2 weights every time I come through here. Nice. Let's do a quick save. Have I ever gone down? Wait, hang on. Have I ever fallen down that little hole right there? Maybe? I don't know, we'll come back to it. We're focusing on the software. Welcome to the Graveyard Grail Tablet. Entrance fee 2 weights. Every time. And I can't hit this enemy from here. So I guess we're gonna warp. And I'm gonna risk it to see if this is breakable. Okay. It makes sense that it would be. But that eyeball. But this one's not. But it's okay because we want to go this way. No, we want to get to that other... I'm confused. Let me through. Let me warp. I bet all the rest of these do damage from the eyeball. This one doesn't. This one does. Yeah. It's always worth recalling the old tablet that says eyes only watch for holy objects. Sometimes it's a lie. But how are you supposed to know? Don't answer this. Sometimes I just don't have very good judgment of like what's a holy object and what's not. Like this has some etching on it and some designs on it, so I was like, yeah, this is probably gonna hurt me, and it did. But this wall, I feel like there's other rooms where just hitting the wall also does damage. I just don't know how I'm supposed to know what a holy object is by default, but it's fine. Do I need to... Do I need to warp back? Except I can't. I'm stuck. If you hit it and get zapped, it's holy. Thanks, yeah. After the fact, you can always tell. Oh, I need to buy shuriken too. We haven't gotten a money fairy in a long time. Is there an eyeball in here? Yeah. Maybe this will be a money fairy. Oh, maybe it'll be just knockback. Oh my god. Thanks, lady. Now where are we going? If I go up that ladder, don't I get locked out? Didn't we do that last time? I'm waiting for the elevator. I'm guessing it's hard to spot holy objects because they do not have a clear start and end. Oh my god, that took me so much. So much effort. Thank you. I appreciate that. No. The bug. Supposedly there was an elevator over here at one point. There's the chains for it. Oh, am I gonna fall? Spiritual damage from that pun. We just end up back down here again. But now I have a wait for this door, I guess. That's weird. Is there an eyeball in here? Yeah, but this is just plain wall, so I should be able to test it. What about this? Can I break it from here? No. So should I really have tested all of those blocks, since now I know that the eye won't hurt me, to test just regular wall blocks? This is so strange. Designed by someone who thoroughly enjoys laughing at people hurting themselves, like a love child of Nelson, Haha Muntz, and Lisa Simpson. Oh my gosh. Ah, there it is. Okay, I feel a little bit validated for my science. But this tower isn't fun. And I don't have any shuriken. So I just gotta do this one faithful leap at a time. Oh, I can destroy those. That's good. Oh my god. Oh. This thing on the wall looks like an evil mouth. Bats! I keep hitting my head. There we go. Okay, let's go read this tablet. Those Siggy Eden! Solve the 4 puzzles. Search out the place they point towards. Interesting. The wall is absolutely horrible to fathom out. I dislike it. Flying lights and wall lasers. It's so much. But we got an Eden clue. Ray got stuck on the same wall for even longer. Oh, it's a horrible wall. But like, they trap you in there, so you have to trust yourself and think that there's a way to get out. But it's really difficult when there's an eyeball. Wait, are you? Hey, that wasn't nice. Are you? Oh, no! You gotta be kidding me. I wanted to test if that one was breakable too. And I lost. It was a good thought. Ejected. At least now we don't have to break the other wall again. I was trying to prepare myself for having to come back. Stupid La-Mulana. Alright, forget that. Have I been in this room yet? You know what? Where was all that? This is... I didn't map this. I think this is the other side of the... pyramid now. Darn it. I could jump back down real quick. Well, and I just fell through. God, this area is confusing. I just fell through the trapdoor and went back to the room with, I think it's this one, is where the boulder monster monkey things are. And that room has 2 switches, both which I've pressed, but I think they regenerate because I think they're door opening switches. I have 7 weights. So I think this is the room that I was in that had the breakable wall and the lasers and the bats, and now I think I'm here, which has a block puzzle, an elevator, a staircase, bunch of stuff, some bugs, another switch. No, come on. Stupid knockback. I can't get used to the hitboxes for these bugs. I wonder if you can't hit them when they're not moving or something. Oh. Well. No, you definitely can. Which I thought you could before, but I just kept missing and missing and missing. Okay. There is a philosopher door. And an eyeball. And a weird looking block. I wonder if I have to push the block onto the elevator. Which I kind of ruined. Oh, but it resets. I guess I'll open this. Come on, bug. Move. That's so much money! I don't understand the purpose of this area here. We have to do more eyeball science. Okay, nice, nice. Love that. Does hitting this wall make the eyeball hate me? No. So can I hit this block? No. So I have to ride this elevator up. Hey, that's not nice. No lasers allowed. What? What is happening? I can't push this to the right, it'll just fall in the hole. Okay, I didn't push it far enough to the left. Oh, it did something to the pyramid. Some little yellow triangle jutted out to the left. Did anything happen up here? No. So maybe we can't do anything here yet. I want to know what's going on with... Oh, you can just break it? Maybe it's nothing. You need to push it like 1 pixel further, yeah. I'm glad I tried it again. Oh, there's a switch up there now. Oh, come on, bat. Don't knock me off, no! 5 left. Wonder what that did. I really want to walk to the left and just go for it and see what's over there. Let me look at this again really quick. Like, I'd rather jump off here and just get a look at what's going on. Haha! Is this gonna push me off? Ooh. Huh? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure this is a holy object that I shouldn't destroy. It says, grind down the pyramid, remove the tip of the watchtower, the wall will crumble and thou shalt reach the underworld. I don't want to jump down here again. Sorry if that's not the right thing to do. This wall crumbled. Right here. Whee! Okay, maybe not whee with this enemy hanging out right here. Come on, get up! Dude! No thank you! Oh, I gotta wait. A wall. It's a floor. Come on. There's a chest, and there's like kind of a dog, wolf looking boss with like a staff and like He's holding the staff. And he's angry. What is a floor but a wall on the ground? These are the real questions. Okay. Let's take a stretch break because we just got the stretch break reminder. And then I'm gonna fight this mini boss, I guess. Let me make a note too. Mini boss. Base of Moonlight Temple. I don't know if that's true, if this is like the bottom level. Wolf. It's also kind of Anubis looking. Trav, welcome in! Oh my gosh, we're just about to take our break. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Everything's a wall if there's no gravity. True. A new Anubis. A new Anubis. Okay, enjoy the break, everyone. See you in 90 seconds. Let's go fight this mini boss with no shuriken. And 184 health is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I don't like that I fall straight down like that. Ugh. Okay, 162 health, nice. Ow! Ow! Are you immune to this? You're glowing blue. Why? I have a buckler. What else can I use on you? Flares? I don't think this is actually hurting you. Ow. You're like a dog, but then you have hooves. Not making any progress. Can you get up here? Yeah. Okay, it's time to it's time to warp out of here. Although, oh no. If we die, I have to redo a bunch of stuff. So I'm not gonna die. We get a death warp that's very friendly location, but we did make some progress, so I'm gonna leave. Ugh. Frustrating. Okay, but then I don't have to redo that one tower. 34 health is still a decent amount of health. I think it's so funny that that low health beep comes on and it's immediately like, oh no. I must leave. Puddle time, yep. Puddle time and purchasing shuriken time. I need to figure out how the chakram work. The low health beep happens when you have more health than you started the game with. Yeah. That's so odd. Low health beep is a godsend sometimes, especially because it's not constant beep. Yep, it's like a, hey, remember, you're getting close. Be careful. Okay, I have 20 of those. That's fine. I still don't feel like I made any progress on that particular boss fight. But I made progress getting through that area. Oh, and I didn't buy any weights, and it takes like 1,000,000 weights just to get there. Alright, let's go back. Ugh. Low health Link is so brutal. At least we do... Enemies drop weights from time to time, so it's fine, I guess. And once you like finish a certain area that you're working on, then you don't have to keep worrying about spending those same weights over and over again. Sapphire signifies affection. Do you think that means anything, that when that mini boss is glowing blue, they actually are feeling affection towards us? Where's my graveyard map? Here it is. I just need to remember how to get over there. Oh, weird. The switch already goes back up. Oh, I hate this room. No. I know how to do it correctly, and I still don't do it correctly. And I still haven't read that lore tablet. He's into whips. There's so much whipping in this game. Warp back! Warp back! Okay, fine. Some whipping, some knifing. And we have space for more weapons. Have I gotten any other items that I haven't read yet? No. Okay, now I need to go up and over and down. Or we could go get the fairy. We could try to bring the fairy with us. I like the Zen rats. I've been called— they look like Anubis too, but everything looks like Anubis these days. Wake up! La Mesa, wake up! That looks like a shortcut I should really be using, and I'm not. Okay, fairy, come on. Well, we're waiting for the elevator. I can't fault you for being the healing fairy, but I wish that you didn't activate your powers until I actually got to the boss chamber. Okay. We're just gonna jump. We're just gonna go for it. This is fine. Everything's fine. Here, have these. Ugh. Okay, that one is gone. Still don't know if this is doing anything. Okay. What about— oh god, these again. It's making the, like, not doing damage noise, so I don't think this is actually— it's gotta glow— you've gotta glow red. I'm wasting all my good items. Maybe when you're doing a little flip above me, that's when I use my flare. Do it again. Never mind. Okay, let's try again. I don't think it killed the fairy. I think the fairy just ran out of time. They're a limited item. But now I can just come back here, which is nice. Get hit by a bat. Good, good, good. This is good. this weird room again. I don't think I have a way to break that glass. So strange. Do I get the fairy again? Yeah. Oh, dude, cut it out. Oh no! I thought I hit jump first. Oh my god. And now it's not the healing fairy. Great. It's the key fairy. I don't need a key right now. It's very kind of you. Come down here. No, you don't help me do this fight. This is silly. This is so stupid. Ugh. I don't know if the fairy is worth it to bring them down there. It takes too much effort to go get them. I wish I could see more stuff in this room. What happens if you go through that warp and press buttons while you're going through? I wonder if that does anything. If it like changes your direction or something. And this takes me here. I had to use iframes to get by you, but the fairy will heal me, it's fine. Stupid bugs. No, no, no. Okay, good. Jump off the raft. We wasted so much time, the fairy's gonna be gone by the time I get there. At least the music's good. Okay. Oops. Oh no, now we're about to lose her right when I need her most. I don't think I can do this fight. I don't believe. You're too powerful. You got me backed into a corner. Can I affect your staff thingy? No. Can I hit your hair? You've got cool hair. Oh, let's see what this thing does. We haven't seen this yet. Maybe I can deflect it back towards you. Come over here. Nope. You're gonna do it again? The buckler doesn't do anything. Which of the music is not good? Maybe Temple of Sun for being too grand constantly, but it's still good in its own right. Yeah, fair. Do I have what I need to do this now? Safe word. Yes or no only. No. Ugh. Boo. Alright, let's go check out... Let's go check out the Sun Temple then and see if anything changed because we changed the pyramid over here. I think I can just jump down. Let's go check out, let's go hang out with Mulbrook too. Do you still tell me the numbers thing? An enemy that sucks life. Oh, well when you put it that way. Isn't there one that's like absorbs life? It's Anubis. It is Anubis. I'm gonna go read. He sucks, alright. I'm gonna go read my notes. Has a dog-like head. It's Anubis. Seems he's the god of the dead. Right, because below this place is something about death. Okay, I gotta do some reading. If you had what's known as the Book of the Dead, then it wouldn't be able to suck your life. But Mulbrook don't know where that is. Book of the Dead. Okay. Mulbrook have in Mulbrook's hand right now. What? Is the Book of the Dead? So you can have it. Thanks, Mulbrook. Okay, bye. She's so cute. I love her. It said you need this to travel to the afterlife. It can seal the powers of Anubis, the god of death. Fancy. I thought it's gonna take another dialogue screen until it get revealed. We figured it out. We were so quick. I gotta open Obsidian really quickly. And I gotta search for Anubis, god of the underworld. Absorb. There is a god that controls death. There is a god that absorbs life. The words that seal these powers were entrusted to an innocent girl. We solved a riddle. It was worth it to know about Chiyo for this whole time. Great timing to check out Mulbrook. Great timing to decide to go to the Temple of the Sun, because whenever I go there, like if I walk past her, I'm gonna go say hi. I wasn't even thinking of talking to her. I was thinking of going to check the pyramid. My nudge would have, for this whole ordeal, been read your notes anyway. Yeah! This book turns Anubis into a noob. Thanks. Chios, sacrificial abyss demon, absorbed life force of maidens, but that's separate from... Oh, sorry, not Chiyo. Okay, but this is... I had thought maybe the two were linked, but they're not. So I'm gonna delete that. It's Anubis. The cursed thing about this is if you see Anubis and die before saving, Mulbrook never gives you the Book of the Dead. What? Nice and useful. Stares at Zelpud. Yeah. That's terrible if she doesn't give you that. What else did I say I was gonna look up? I think mostly just notes about Anubis and a god that absorbs life. Okay. Fascinating. You need to survive an encounter. Wow. Wow. Here's my Sun Temple map. Oh, there goes a flare. You did it in the right order, yay! Somehow. By luck. Is this different? No. This looks the same. Is this like sparkly? No. Sonic, leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, well that was fun. Maybe we go inside the pyramid real quick. The escape ladder drops down right after Anubis, so that's kind of a hint. Yeah, a little bit. That you can leave. Such progress. Apparently you have to go in the room and leave for her to trigger a speedrun, so it may have been partly an exploit. Yeah. He gave me the cool email program. Thanks, Zelpud. Not storage. Entering the room is the trigger. You need to survive the encounter, so La Mesa knows about Anubis. Okay. We're not speedrunning it, though, so... I don't need all the technicalities. I do kind of feel like instead of going inside the pyramid, that I should be going above it, you know? And this is gonna waste, not waste, but it's gonna use up a weight. And I really don't like spending time in here. The path that connects two pyramids. Is that like that weird glass tube that we walk through? Maybe. I'm definitely curious to watch a speedrun after you finish the game. I feel like it would be really cool. Yeah, we were talking about it before that it's super broken, I guess. So it would be fun. It would be fun to watch. It waits, wastes, wastes, waits. Even 4 minute any percent. So short. It was 5 years old and I shan't say how long it was, but I wouldn't be surprised if it gets more, even more nuts. Yeah. This to me looks like very clearly the sun is the one on top and the moon is the one below. I didn't label that when I first drew it, but I have more context now. Sun, moon. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna label them. Oh, it is doing something! I died, though. It doesn't really sparkle that much, but it made the noise. Do I have to go talk to, did I not save after getting the Book of the Dead? But she'll still do the thing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go save. Thanks, Mulbrook. Got pancaked! Did I get an achievement, do you think? I still don't have the Giants one. Oops. Ow. This is just wild coincidence after wild coincidence. Like, I happened to be coming down here, and then I said, no, I don't know, I guess I'll check the inside of the pyramid, but it's not, I don't want to go in there. No person who started Welcome to La-Mulana meme. Really? Hi Jiggly, welcome in. I feel like that's a hard thing to claim. How do you prove it? It's thorough archaeology, by which I mean whipping everything. Maybe I can't survive this. I seem to have survived it. It's a warp! Jump into the sun! Yay!
Yes.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Praise the sun. Science compels us. Okay, we're inside. We're here. Now I want to save my game. I want to go to the right because the philosopher's over there. Ah, it's a fake treasure thing. Normally I can break those next to an eyeball, but you're still silent. Alright, well it is another philosopher. Great, love it. Hi, Sea Priest, welcome in. Thank you, I'm trying. I'm still dying to eyeballs, but I'm trying. I must have hit something else besides it. I don't know, we're not gonna question it. Here's a drawing that I can't seem to get to. Sick. That's how I first entered Moon Temple, yeah. It's often the first time people get a glimpse of Temple of Moonlight. Oh, really? Oh, because I gave up on breaking that thing long ago. See, are you kidding me? Get out of here. I'm gonna mark that. It's a trap. Beware the trap. I was gonna ask, also, is this like a womb? We've had so many things about birth, and now it looks like there's ovaries on the mural on the wall. Like, what is happening? Sorry. Entering Moonlight Temple. I was gonna ask if the tip of the pyramid that I broke off had something to do with why I could damage the sun, but it doesn't seem like it. It seems like I just gave up on whipping the sun after it didn't break with one hit. And I should have kept trying, but I didn't. There are a lot of things in the beginning that I, you know, tried to hit, but one thing didn't seem to, like, it took a long time to figure out what it means when something is taking damage or, like, sort of being broken. You know what I mean? It takes a while to learn that. Okay, this is a new room. This has a weird looking, maybe it's a door, maybe it's just one of those blue glowy windows. It looks like it has an elevator and a staircase. And I'm gonna try to read this tablet. Slide your head past the pyramid at least twice. I jumped into the sun, but I didn't use my whip. Or I did and I didn't notice the noise until now. Sound of the ocarina may be heard only by a woman with child. More women with children. Oh wait, I'm gonna add something to this page and then I'm gonna start a new page. Broke the sun. Portal to Moonlight Temple. And don't let me forget, I can go back and hang out with Anubis at some point. Don't let me forget. I'm not going to do it right now, but don't let me forget. Like, if we don't do it today, I can do it in tomorrow's stream. Oh, and now I need to write this note down. Ocarina may be heard only by a woman with child. Okay, interesting. Become besties with Anubis, thanks. It's very hard to get used to the whip when it's taking you ages to reach somewhere and you don't know if you'll die, if just how another bit of the puzzle plays out. Yeah! You start getting really afraid of the eyeball. It's just a lot. Can I break this? Now I'm afraid to break all of these. Nope. Evil. And I can't get up here to read this mural either. Guess it just means I have to become a woman with child. La Mesa has to become a woman with child. Not me. Don't take that the wrong way. Let's go up here. Oh. Wait, now I'm confused. This is here, right? Or is it here? Which square am I in? I think it's this one. And there's like a million chests in here. Oh my gosh, I've been here before. This room, right here. Hello. Interesting that I had written this philosopher note right here, and then there's a labyrinth entrance, which is basically the same symbol. Can you safe word, aren't you glad you bought weights? Yes. This is this room right here on the map. Can you even tell? It's not critical. I just am trying to figure out, this is the room with all the treasure chests. And then I walk to the right and then here's the exit, it seems like. Because we climbed a ladder and then we couldn't climb back down the ladder. There was a place to jump down. That's correct. Thanks, fishies. Appreciate it. Do these portals... I still can't read some of these wall murals that I think I can. Okay, here, let's press it. Ah! That's pretty cool. It's 2 above where the pyramid warp takes you into. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Excellent. Secret ladder! Now I don't get trapped in that room if I come down from the labyrinth. Ooh. Increase the rune connectivity. I love it. More Eden notes. And a pretty picture. Open the 5 boxes. Mind thy manners and open them starting with the one closest. Starting with the one closest, and then there's a picture, and it's like a pillar and a pillar on a thing, and then there's like a building with 5 doors or arches, whatever you want to call it. And then there's 3 more above. And then it looks like maybe chests opening to the right. Four of them, which is weird because this says 5, but most of the time they say 4. Huh. Okay. How do I get to it? It's a save tablet. Oh. And what's in here? An exit. With, I don't know what that symbol is. I should. Oh, that's the same symbol that we saw. I want to say in Chamber of Extinction, where there's a like blank staircase. Kind of looks like that. What does the Gate of Guidance symbol look like? Oh, too far. Like this. I think that's it. Oh, and I have a drawing of it with the sigils too. This. Although the sigils often look kind of weird and like muted versions of the symbols to me. Okay. And I have a drawing somewhere of the number 1. I don't know where it is. It's buried. I don't want to look for it. Hi Daxon, welcome in. How are you? Is there an eyeball in this room? No, I'm gonna try to break all these walls. Is there a trapdoor in this room? Whoa, what? Unreadable tablet, which would make sense if this is leading us back to the Chamber of Extinction, because that's the other place where we've seen these. It's going really well. We're finding lots of stuff. Got back from regular game night. Nice. What'd you play? Okay. Unreadable tablet near Moonlight exit. I'm gonna go through it and confirm where it leads to, but I'm not gonna write it down yet. And it has this drawing. There's like a circle And then there's one of these with like the 4 little dots around it. And then this kind of looks like almost like a shield or like a gemstone with like the edges cut. And then there's this gemstone looking thing. And then there's another blank one. And then there's another wall sealed sigil looking thing. And then this one looks different from all of these so far. Oh, it's more of like a circle. And then there's Isis? Like wings sticking out to the side, kinda. And some vague details. Yeah, kind of like a burb. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, weird. Forgot the name of the game. No worries. I did like it. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Don't mind us. We're just hanging out, destroying some bats. There's actually a way to get to the room to the left over here and a way to go down. I really want to go through... I want to go up this ladder. Please let me exit. Eden, wait, what? It was ancient world? That sounds cool. This music sounds nice. Need some graph paper, I guess. Oh, I don't have my graph paper. It's in the closet. Hang on. How come we can go here? Don't answer that. It's so pretty. Moonlight? No, unreadable tablet near Moonlight exit to Eden. Weird. A whole new vibe compared to the other areas, definitely. Extremely new vibe. Okay, I'm putting these to the side. This stack is getting thick. Behold, Eden. This is my favorite song so far. It sounds like Ocarina. Ocarina of Time music. Eden Holiday Village. Good stack. We played our standard closing game, Skull King. Nice. Not too different from Queen Fairy. Yeah. Okay, there is no directional marker drawing by the exit to tell us what area we're going back to. Exit to Moonlight? Question mark? I might have missed Queen Fairy. Queen Fairy is in the Endless Corridor. Right? I think so. I think she's the Queen Fairy. In any case. Let's explore for a little bit. I'm like afraid to move too suddenly. It's so peaceful here. Fairy assistant manager. A paradise deep in the fog. Clear the fog and you will be surrounded by more happiness. Head for the tree of Eden with the fruit of paradise in hand. What in the world? It's a harp. Deep in the fog. Clear the fog. And you will be surrounded by more happiness. Head for Tree of Eden with fruit of paradise in hand. Was I not supposed to eat the fruit of paradise? Oh no, we needed that. Oh shoot, what are we gonna do? Is this ladder functional? Yeah. But we might be at a standstill now. Here's a tree. I'm afraid to break anything in here. It's so nice. That might be all we can do for now. Tasted kind of plasticky. It might have been a replica. Very crunchy. What's this thing? I don't know. Alright, now I'm just wrecking up the place. We'll come back. This is so nice. It's so pretty. If I ever want to just be calm and hang out in an area, this is where I come to. Bye, I'll miss you. And it did, in fact, take us back to Temple of Moonlight. Well, that was... I put away my map for nothing. No, it's okay. Back to other cool music area. This music is also very cool. There's a chest in here. And a switch. And some platforms. I wonder what happens if we fall off, though. I guess we'll find out. Ooh-loo-loo-loo. Grapple claw. A tool said to have been used by Ninja. Ninja? Who's Ninja? Don't answer that. Just Ninja in general? Like, plural? Why is it just capitalized and singular like that? Is it important? Grapple beam. Wait, wrong game. It might be a translation thing, I don't know. So much progress! I'm so glad. I was ready for it. We've got plans. Oh, here's an email. It's me. Did you find the grapple claw yet? If I remember right, you've got ninja blood in you. I heard that from your father. If you use the grapple claw, you can scale walls like a ninja. Jump up towards the wall and hold up towards the wall. You will fall by releasing up. You can also jump further by pressing the jump button while hanging onto a wall. Eh? Wow! Whoa! I feel like this isn't the best place to practice. Let's fall. Don't like that. We need to go save immediately. Just a pile of bones. Bone pit. Dragon bone. New toy. Lameza is canonically a ninja archaeologist, but he got sloppy about his ninja training. How are we supposed to know that he's part ninja? Whatever. This skeleton up here is doing a little dance. Hey, no, no, that's not, no, no! That's not what I said for you to do. Thank you. Atop the navel of Neptune. Okay. Thanks. Can anybody tell me... You know now. I know now. That's where we find out. Okay, I just need to be a little bit patient. Ow. Neptune is, Poseidon, right? Like in Greek mythology? That's fine to, yeah, that's not related to the game. That's just a refresher. So we've seen a Poseidon, so that's good to know. Thank you, fishies. Can I get to the save tablet yet? What is this nonsense? Oh, but I can grapple now. Nope. Rip. Okay, I messed up big time. Poseidon is Rome and Neptune. Right, right, right. I really don't have a hang of this grapple yet. Clearly. Yeesh. And you can't go up the wall, you can just kind of hang out for a second, it seems like. How did I get down to 47 health? When did that happen? It definitely takes some getting used to. Am I wrong in saying that I can't continue to scale a wall? It just lets you hang out for a while, right? Safe word? Just for mechanics purposes? Yeah. Okay, thank you. You can't climb. Okay. So, very handy, but not as handy as you might think. For an item shaped like a hand. Ha 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 ha. Okay, sorry. No height gain. Let's fall here, because there's a room with a ladder that I wanted to check out, and a door that I thought was going to be more of a door than it actually was, but we're probably going to lose health soon. Does anyone... Oh my god, that startled me. That one's loud. Thank you, Trav. I'm wondering if there's a trapdoor down here. Not sure. That was loud. Apologies for not balancing the audio. Okay, let's skedaddle. I'm sad we didn't get the save block. I think I'm stuck down here. Unless I need to defeat this little blue thing, maybe. Oh, I'm surprised the eye isn't freaking out at me trying to break everything. Gotcha. But yeah, we're stuck. Dang. We need to save anyway. Do you think we should go see Anubis again now, maybe? Victory puddle, yeah! What time is it? We're at our next stretch break, so we'll do that first. Let's go listen to Spring in the Sky. I feel like it's a tradition now that once a stream, if I'm not doing anything in Spring of the Sky, we just go there for the break so we can hear the music. Okay. I need a quick snack, so we're gonna take a quick snack and stretch break, and then we'll continue with progress. Thanks, everyone. I gotta turn it back down. It was a fun little jam session. Get to cross off 9 items from the graph. Amazing. I can't wait to see the graph when it's all over. We're going to depart Spring in the Sky for now. We're going to go back to... Where are we going to go back to? The sun. The sun and the moon. Fascinating stuff. Okay, now... Now that I've done more in this area, does this make any sense yet? Do these maps look at all similar? Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Anubis. What? 'Cause why not? I need to figure out if I have the book, but do I need like a specific weapon as well? I'm afraid to use these chakram. Let's use them real quick and just see if I'm capable of catching it. I'm afraid I'll use both of them and I won't catch them and I'll lose them forever. Pokemon Sun and Moon, yeah. I never played those. It would be nice if I had a map for Moonlight Temple. Okay, I don't know. I'm just staring at this, it's not making sense. So how do I get in? From Graveyard, actually. No, from the sun. Either one. Sun and pedestal, moon and prey, stars and crumble. Alright, let's go find a screen that I like. I don't know, I guess... Yeah, a bunch of entrance options. Do I want to talk to you again? If you have nothing else to tell me, you tell me about the numbers. That's nice. Very helpful, thank you. I'm so scared to use this thing. It's pretty straightforward if you send it in a straight line. But if you don't catch it, it's not like it drops on the ground And you can go, like, walk over it. I don't know, maybe. I should figure that out, too. Maybe I can use it on that statue. I feel like the one place I wouldn't test them would be above a pit. No, it's fine. I didn't do it twice. We only did the one test, so I'm not gonna try my luck on multiple tests. What could go wrong? Yeah. Jump into the sun! Amazing. Can you jump into the moon, too? Nope. It's a one-way deal. Maybe I can drop down onto that platform, though. I haven't tried this yet. Nope. So can I actually get to where I need to go?
Humans.
Hi, Jovial.
So
Welcome
many.
in. Oh, that's true. There's bat curry. There's curry in its lore. Oop, I was gonna try to hit that fireball and I messed up. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody saw anything. I think I actually want to drop down here anyways. No? Huh? Self had offered you bat curry. It's true. I had forgotten. Thanks for reminding me. The Gravlax was the biggest win, but the Shiozake is a solid result. I don't know what either of those mean. Gravlax makes me think of locks. Thanks for the joy. Thanks, Jim. Spooky and unhelpful now. How very La-Mulana. Okay, let's draw this. Is this one of these? Maybe, I don't know. This looks like the philosopher symbol, but it also reminds me of those towers that we saw outside of the village, kinda, sorta. And then it's got this, and then this, and then this. I don't know what that means. Hi Doomsday, how are you? Welcome in. Gravlax's Scandinavian recipe was sugar, salt, and dill. Shiozake's Japanese with salt and sake. Oh, Gravlax is the best drill in Terraria. Nice. Now I'm hungry for salmon. Sounds delicious. So this is an unreadable tablet as well. Weird. People cure salmon all over the world. Yeah. Get the most out of that delicious fish. I think I'm stuck up here. Oh, I didn't realize there was an eyeball over there too. Hope everyone's doing well today. You too. I hope it's been an okay Monday for you. Where does this go? Water will provide the power for the tower to soar the skies. Interesting. I once went through the effort to learn the font just for the heck of it. I'm more rusty than I once was when it comes to reading it. I can't imagine. going through reading all this. Oh, come on. We're very low on health, so my plan failed to go to Anubis because I went to the wrong entrance. Oh, but I can jump down here, maybe? This is difficult. I am gonna jump down here. Just for the heck of it. This is where I got soft locked. What is going on? The amazing thing about it is, not only did the font Steam submission receive a comment from Naramura himself, my font even appeared in the La-Mulana 2 trailer. Wait, what? That's cool. Heck yeah. Puddle time. I messed that journey up so badly. We're gonna try again. It feels like the two areas, the top and the bottom of Moonlight, are completely separated. I don't know how to traverse between the two. Cozy puddle stream. I fangirl screamed so hard when I saw the font in the newly released La-Mulana 2 trailer. I had to compare it to my font. That's amazing. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shining Spear. We're going back to Graveyard, and it's a quick journey through Graveyard, but I just don't want to mess up the path to get back to Moonlight. It's easy, but it does cost us weights. I gotta go buy weights. Hang on. Wasting all my money on weights. Wasting all my money on waste. I feel like 8 isn't even enough. Now we barely have 100 coins. I walk by this statue all the time now. How do you think Zebu's doing? Okay, I remember to do that the right way that time. A very short amount of time that we're spending in. Oh, I wonder if I could use the grapple to get to that lore tablet now. Maybe. I gotta remember that I have it. I think I can use it for Inferno. Finally. He's holding up the land. I hope he has a strong back. Atlas. Alright. Got where I needed to go. Oh, immediately face planted into a bug. Yes, please, give me more coins. Oh, come on. No, I hate this. Alright, we're grabbing a ferry then. Might as well. As long as the elevator doesn't take too long to come back. There it is. But we have to watch out for bugs. And I'm just gonna jump straight down. Okay, see what happens. Doesn't change the fight except for that one move. And it still doesn't feel like I'm doing any damage. Now can I reflect this back at you? No. Get away from me. Oh, bye, fairy. Oh, okay, we're done with that move. Wait, that did damage. That turned you red that time. Something happened? Your guards are down, your defenses are down. Okay. I need a better option than this whip right now. Is it because you used all your power to try to use the death thing on me? I'm gonna die. I need more shuriken. Oh, I have 20? This isn't going well. We'll get it next time. We learned that after the first bit, then we can do damage. So, like, save all my ammo for the second bit. And then I can use caltrops. Knowledge acquired. Our favorite, caltrops. Stupid bug. Get up! Who is it? Key? It's Money Fairy! But I'm not gonna kill very many enemies on the way there. Oh. Okay, there. Bunch of cash. Well, shoot. Oh my god, we almost fell! I hate this game sometimes. I'm doing it for the cash. Of course, if we don't win this fight, I won't get to keep any of this money. Didn't think of that. Okay. It's happening. Oh, bye, fairy. It takes away some health, but it doesn't kill me. Can I hurt you while you're casting? I can. But I gotta be smart about it. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. Never mind. Start jumping around again. Ow. Oh, you jumped over him, you jerk. Oh, that doesn't hurt you anyways. You jerk! I'm not tall enough. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm not gonna get to keep my money. I'm out of shuriken. I can leave. I don't really want to. What about flares. Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst. It's such a long walk back. I'm pretty sure Sakit was worse. I don't know. I don't know how close I even am for this one. The way he bonked you. I know. Oh my god. I'm so sick of those bugs. Sakit was better in that you don't have to walk there every time through all of this commotion. You could just knock out a bunch of attempts, but then once you knocked out a bunch of attempts and you were like, wow, none of this is really working. I'm not making any progress. That's when it starts to really hurt. No flares, thanks, Jim. He's just got so much range. Bye, fairy. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, oh god. Get off the ground, dude. None of those hit you? Ah! I don't know how to hit him with my whip without taking a bajillion damage. I don't know what else to use. The buckler. You can't get me up here. Yeah, you can. Force of will. Die! Can we do this? Is this possible at this point? I hate all the bosses in this game. They're not fun. Just give me my item, let me continue my puzzle solving. That's not what we're here for. Thank you very much. Kinda wish the bosses had health bars. That would be great. I would love that. Fighting Fairy! Let's go! She's got swords. I don't even think we've ever seen her before. Come on, Fighting Fairy. My one complaint about Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, interesting. That's true, and I do really like Hollow Knight. No, no! Oh god, I'm panicking. Okay, we're safe. She's got glow sticks. She's a rave fairy. Okay, maybe this time I'll control my jump so that I don't land. Yes, finally. Okay, she's not fighting yet. Do I have to summon her? Oh, there she did. She threw a knife or something. Does she use my ammo? No, she has her own. Oops. Get him! Get him! Oh, I should have asked an important question about the stabby knife. If it does like more or less damage. Oh, we're never gonna get our help again. Fortunately, you can mod health bars on PC, but yeah, would be nice to have them with the base game. Yeah. Wait, what? No, no safe word questions. Also, don't tell me what to do. Don't give directions on what to do for the fight. I don't know if that was an answer to a question that I asked, but these are just me thinking out loud while struggling. I'm not looking for help, even though it looks like I need it. I appreciate it. We had her for the fight until the very end, and then it looked like she froze, like the cycle of fairy help was over. Maybe if I get these on the way down. Maybe I just need to buy more shuriken. Maybe that's the solution. Because I keep running out. Hi Lexi, welcome in. How's it going? It's supposed to be a thumbs up. Oh, no worries. Thanks, Chaos. Was it about the stabby knife? Is that the question you were referring to? I just need to do some science to figure out if that does more or less than the whip. But it didn't end up working that well for that fight anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oops. Okay, well, we're gonna splat. Exclamation thumb. I'm so bad at flipping through the sub-weapons. Yeah, yeah. Bye! Can you do your death orb thing? Thank you. I like this much better than when you're running around. No, go back to the death orb. Stop it. You're annoying. Thank you. Oops. No. That's it. Now I'm out of shuriken. And I don't have any more lateral movement sub-weapons except for the chakram. But I could try it. I'm afraid I'm gonna drop it. I can't just hit you in the face when you're doing that? That's no fun. I got it. Oh, it's on the ground. Oh. Okay, I got it back. Okay, I lost a chakram, but I got so much. Whoop. Whoa! No! Was that a full orb, or was that just a refill of the blue bar? And I really would have liked that money. Thanks for the hype. Thanks, everybody. You can answer that. Safe word about the orb. That wouldn't have increased my overall health, right? It would have filled the blue bar. Okay, perfect. I don't care. Thank you. I know I can kill the boss, so I could do it again, but I'm not going to. This is where this is hiding? I gotta write this down. Defeated. We defeated the god of death. It's pretty exciting. Snake. Look at Gandalf over here. We've known about it since day one.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for cheering for humanity. Items are better used than not. Some treasures aren't. Yay! Thanks for the yay! Aren't real helpful till you actually put them to use. You can select items through item menu just like you choose weapons. Try it! Once you've set that up, press the item button to see what happens. There are some treasures that aren't activated till you hold them in your hands. Have fun trying different items. Leave me alone! Show me anything rare and unfamiliar. If you find an item you're not quite sure about, bring it to me. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you. My secret. Isn't it strange how I know your adventures are going? Hehehe. I can see through everything. Zalpud, you're creepy. Look, I got this stick. But I did lose one of the chakram and all of that mess. Sad. Oh well. I could always do it again. I don't really want to. A stick for a chakram. Let me just start using this everywhere. No, let's go back. What's up? Oh, so you came across the Serpent Staff. There's a monster called Argus near the altar on the edge of the village. We need to make an offering to the shrine, but that monster's in the way and we can't take it down without the Serpent Staff. Yes, and? So really, this is perfect. Get down there and take him out. Okay. Incoming trade offer. How are we doing on weights? We should buy shuriken? I needed that money. One snake stick for one bladed circle. I really would have liked to keep that money. Whatever. We'll just have to enjoy being poor. Is there a third way to cycle through items, or do I have to select the hand scanner through the start menu? Is that what he was telling me through the email? That's probably what he was saying through the email. We're gonna go save again. Hydrate and sit in the puddle. I'm nervous about Argus. Okay. Hopefully I'll remember what those saves are. The other save was a quick save. I don't have one of those. Right before the fight. Permanently saved, you know? I wonder if there's a fairy in the village, in the surface. That would be cool. Okay, let's see what happens. Hiya! Nothing. Can I go under your feet? No. I can't even read the tablets. It's so weird. Maybe it comes with software. Oh, I never equipped the guild software. That's funny. Whoops. Well, this isn't fun. Oh, but that does hurt you. Weird. I don't like this fight. Is weak against it. Is weak against it. How? Items are better used than not. Some treasures aren't helpful till you actually put them to use. You can select items through the menu. Press an item button to see what happens. Their treasures aren't activated until you hold them in your hands. I wonder if I have any notes about something to do with this. Snakes are enraged is about that one area in Inferno. Snake body goddess. Hindered by their snake form. There's a note about Amphisbaena. I don't know. Maybe we take it to the Snake Temple. We gotta activate it. This fight is going extremely well. I'm just going to die real quick so that we can warp back and pretend this never happened. And get my ammo back. Thank you. Where are some snakes I can show this to? We can take it to the Temple of Snakes. We can go show it to these other snakes over here. So far I haven't been able to use it as a weapon yet. It doesn't do anything. How do I get to Snake Sanctuary? Down to and to the right one. We haven't been back here in a long time. This is Room of the Strong. Snakes. I'm holding the thing. Oops. Okay. Snake, snake, snake. Nope. What about... I think it does the same amount of damage as the whip because that bird normally takes 1 hit from the whip. And it also only takes 1 hit from the knife. So that means something, right? Maybe we take it to Isis. Maybe she has something to say about the Serpent Staff. Maybe we take it to Mulbrook. You're a snake lady. What do you have to say about this? Okay, this is not going well. Snake statue. Hey, hey, none of that. Hey, none of that. And if we go in here, the room... Where's my labyrinth map? The room to the right has a snake person. Oh, I can't read that right now. Anything? Okay, this is a great theory. What else was I gonna do? Go see Isis. Come on. Oops. And go see Mulbrook, which Mulbrook I'll have to warp there. Aww. Great. This is going very well. Do you want this? Everybody's being... I know there's probably a very obvious answer for what to do with this, but I don't want it. Just humor me and let me try a million things first. It's not the end of the world. That one's big. I mean, that's really big. Mulbrook was asleep. We're talking about shrimp again. Snort. It's the La-Mulana way. I want Mulbrook to give me all the answers. So, how did any of this get me any closer to the software? Because that's what I was going after, and I feel like we're nowhere closer to that. But we do have the grapple. I could go try that now. And a flare. No backseating unless you're Mulbrook. Mulbrook is the only one allowed to backseat my playthrough and give me hints. Because it's built into the game and I need her. Oh my god. Inferno is cursed. Okay, this room. Please let me grapple. I'm so nervous. It's not gonna work. Oh, it is gonna work. If I'm smart, if I can manage the controls. I can't. I hate this. No, I don't want Inferno. I want Sun Temple. Also, I accidentally turned off some software. I didn't mean to. Money! Give me all the money. Okay, this part is scary. Stick to the walls. Now I can because I have the grapple. But I'm not very used to using it yet. Oh, no, grapple. Oh no, I ruined it. There's too many flames. Come on. This is gonna get us a whole new section of the map. And then I want to take a nap. I didn't mean to rhyme, but we've done too much. Too much La-Mulanaing for one day. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. No! Oh my god, I hate this. We're nearly at 5. Well, hour 5 is normal, but I just want to save some stuff for tomorrow. Oh, we got a refill. Right when I don't need it. No, I forgot how to use it. God dang it. You have to reset back to that stupid thing every time. I was focusing on gripping and holding up. The first, whatever, million times. And that time I was thinking about just the time, like purely the timing of it, and not thinking about holding up. Because you have to do both. And this is like the second time we've done a stream of me trying to get in this door. Because when I first found it, I think before I broke it open, I was falling down there like 1,000 times, just trying to hit the wall with my whip, and I wasn't able to do it. And then, I forget actually what broke it open. We hit a switch or something, maybe? Or I used an item. But then I didn't really try again to fall down there after that, because I knew that it had just taken forever, and I didn't think I had what I needed to complete that yet. But now we have what we need to complete it, and I just can't do it. And there's like a delay, too. Oh my god! You like let go of the button, and it takes a second for you to actually drop, which is annoying as heck because I don't know how else you're supposed to figure out when to drop without a visual cue. Oops. The fire's so fast. Yeah, there's like a delay on the drop off too. Oh my god. It wouldn't bother me so much if you didn't have to come all the way back here. But I don't know, I have no commentary to tell you while I'm walking over either. It's just, okay, here I'm using the thing again. Because it's faster to warp than using the ladder. Unless there's a consequence for warping that I'm unaware of. Do you get a limited number of warps for playthrough? Because if that's the case, I'm quitting. We're not continuing. The warp is the only thing that makes this game bearable. That's not true. It's a great game, but like, if we didn't have the Holy Grail, I wouldn't play the game. I should probably switch this out so I don't forget that I have it equipped in case I really need the other thing. Ooh. I'm safe here somehow? Oh, Fierce, hi, welcome
so
in!
many.
Oh my gosh, you
Are they
came in
friendly,
at the
Kara?
most tense
The people
part.
here?
Don't worry, you're gonna fit right in.
It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the shout out. How was Minute of Islands? It sounds fun. Hi Pichika. Hi Panda. Thank you so much. I'm Jen. I'm a human. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer. We're working on La-Mulana. I'm taking tons of notes. I have to make this jump. Otherwise I have to do it again and I'll be so sad. It's good to have you here. I'm like holding onto the button that keeps me clinging to this wall. Welcome in, Raiders! It's so good to have you. Thanks for the shout out for Fierce. Everybody go follow. Happy Monday. I hope your stream was fantastic. Oh my gosh. There's no way. And now this skeleton is throwing bones at me. No, I pressed it again. Okay, it didn't work. I let go and I immediately repressed to re-grip the wall and it didn't take. I just want it to be over with. We've tried it so many times. Oh, that's new. I guess not. Stretch break. We're gonna skip this one. Well, for now. Because we're almost done. But if you need one, don't follow my example and stretch if you need to. It's too late for me. I crossed my personal set limit. Oh no, Petrie. Okay, thanks for hanging. We'll see you. Thanks for the hydrate too. I think we're gonna get it. We can do this. It's just one of those timing things that feels really unnatural.
There's so
Hi
many.
Treeleaf, welcome in. How's
they
it
friendly
going? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing like this incredibly annoying, stressful jump thing. I really hope I can make it. It was tough but fun. How far into it are you? Like how many days or how many hours, I guess? Loves The Witness. It's so good. It's like the worst, best game. You like love it so much, but sometimes it's so terrible. I gush over it, but it has its moments of just pure, like, why does this exist? Why would they ever do this? Fishies, hi! Thanks for coming in on the raid. I wasn't lurking, I was definitely a legitimate part of the raid. Hey, what are you talking about? Oh, gosh, I need some kind of, like, good luck ritual for this stupid jump. I pressed it! I pressed it! It doesn't help that it's not taking. That it's not taking when I do the inputs. I 100% about 70 hours and started the expert randomized mode today. Nice. Yep, that's a trip for sure. I've only done it as like co-streaming for the expert randomizer, and it was really tough. Sending the good vibes, thank you. Randomized Witness isn't as brutal as you might think, because you know all the big tricks to it. Big tricks, but it's the panels that give you new versions. I mean, it's definitely really hard. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it's not like mind-breaking in the way some of the initial introduction to the witnesses. I don't know, maybe it's mind-breaking. I've not done very much of it. Yeah, it was with Stellar Michelle, exactly. I did Witness Wednesday with Stellar Michelle once, and I was barely hanging on. Puns are lucky, so perhaps it's not too late to whip it good. Thank you. We can do this. Thank you again, Raiders. I really appreciate it. If you need to step away or rest or anything, please do. I'm trying to wrap this up with a win, but if we need to rest, I will rest too. There are sneaky things that are evil. I am not the expert on Witness Randomizer, so chat probably knows a lot better than me. Oh, I pressed it! I don't know why it's not working. That time it worked like way late. And then once we get it, we can catapult off. Maybe I should just do that from the start. Sorry for those weird noises. It's distress. Oops. I just want to know what's down there. It's been so long, we haven't been able to find out. But I'm about to quit. And this whole time, I've been trying to just like stay to the one side of the wall, but maybe that's why. I thought it was like, thanks for the piece. I thought it was just a matter of me pressing the buttons wrong, which is why I'm trying the same thing over and over, because I didn't think I was executing what I was trying to execute, you know what I mean? But maybe we can't do it that way and we have to do the catapult thing. Ugh, it's so annoying though. Oh, I'm too high! Oh my god, this is the worst. It's going so fast. Oh, no! What did I even do? I don't see what happened. How did I take the buckler out? What the hell? Ugh. Put that thing away. Buckle yourself to the wall. I don't know why I was pressing that button, I guess. Oh, thank you, Fierce, for redeeming human kindness, sending human kindness from me to you, to all of chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the community. You are loved. You are worthy. You are appreciated. You are wonderful just the way you are. All the coziness, all the hoodies. It looked like you dropped, then catapulted. The inputs must have been fast, whatever they were. I wasn't trying to do that many inputs. Thanks for the kindness, Fierce. I'm trying to be kind, but I'm at that point in stream where I just want to shout. I'm gonna do this off stream. I don't want to torture myself anymore.
Thanks,
Metal Spring!
Hey.
I think that's the first time we've gotten to hear that alert. It's new. Thank you for the 111 bits. They're lucky. Grubfather is rich. Oh, I did it again. Oh, what the hell?
This side quest was perfect, and I was good at it.
Oh, Jaeger, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for 7 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. Let's get some hype. I'm trying to do the thing. We'll see if it works. Thanks, Jaeger. Oh, just breathe. I learned from a YouTube show we watched the hoodies are called bunny hugs in Saskatchewan, but loved the term so much. I've been trying to make it a thing. With Fetch, it's not happening. Yeah, they're bunny hugs now. I've never heard of that. That's wild. No, I've never. That's the first time. I feel like then the hood has to have little bunny ears attached to it. Otherwise, how is it a bunny hug? Yeah, the little dance bunny. That's what I think of when I hear the word bunny hug. Your daughter's does. Cute. Or like those little towel wraps for kids that have the animal heads, animal faces on the hood. Very cute. Letting go and repressing is not the move. It just doesn't work like I think it's gonna work. Like in my head, it's something that you could like let go and repress really quickly and just instantly re-grab the wall. And it never happens that way. You have to like let go and like also press the direction you're trying to go. Is there an eyeball in this room? No. What controls are you using? What do you mean? The D-pad? Whee! Oh yeah, D-pad. Bought her a collection of the towels. She gets to be a different animal each night. Unicorn, elephant, flamingo. That's so cute! Oh, that was weird. I wish these enemies would stay dead too. Have to wait for this one every time. Scary. Never heard of this game before. I love the vibe. Def gotta put it on my wish list. It's cheap. I got this for like $4 or $5 US, I think. So, yeah, if you're liking the look of it, you will not break the bank playing it. And I think you can get La-Mulana 1 and 2 in a bundle if you really love it. You can play both at the same time. I don't know if I'm gonna play 2. I don't know if I can handle it. Oh my god, freaking out. I don't think I can jump from here safely. No! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I immediately catapulted off? I hate this game. Don't buy this game. Don't put this on your wish list. Save yourself. Please, please don't buy this game. It will take over your entire life. Delete Steam.
It turns out, are weird.
Fears. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the human race. Enjoy Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. I appreciate you. Thanks for believing in me. I'm so happy you're playing this so I can experience it because I'd never have the fortitude to play it myself. Oh my god. The bundle comes down fairly low pretty commonly. It's not as if it's going anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I can always wait. I'm so burned out on the first game, I'm not even done with the first game. Like, I feel like I'm going to take a break from the game for a while. Maybe after this week, because we have a lot of La-Mulana streams this week, and we'll see how far I get, and if I am like, okay, I can't handle this anymore, we'll just let it rest and return one day. I got this way with Bomb Chicken. I got back to it when I try to elevate my blood pressure. There are just some games like that. Oh, this is scary. I feel like we're getting better than we were before. It's one of those games you love and hate at the same time. You really, yep, there are some things I really love about it, and then there are some things that I really hate about it. That skeleton needs to go away. It's gonna hit me with one of those bone projectiles. No! Why? Can give you execution strategy. No, no. Cause then it makes, it's fine. If I need it, I'll ask for it. Thank you, but it's this whole thing. It's horrible, yeah. I mean, we all agree that this part is horrible. So I'm just gonna be talking about how horrible it is. Like, there's nothing that's gonna cure it. I hope that I get it. Jaeger, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. Oops. Ooh. That was good. My health has been, like, slowly dwindling this whole time, too. Thanks for the love. Thank you for thanking the mods. Thank you, mods. I wonder, see, this one goes fast enough that I'm afraid to try to, like, slide past it. If you like the puzzles, play Outer Wilds. If you like platforming, play any number of old games that hate you, which I hate. But the puzzles are so good, and I like drawing maps in old games. I'm afraid of the fire. Oh my god. It's not real. Battletoads. Oh my god, we finally got it. I'm gonna cry. Inferno. After Cursed Room. Thanks for the hype. Thanks for the GGs. I really appreciate the love on that one. I'm trying to find my Inferno map. Hang on. I'm such a dinosaur. I had to buy Nintendo Power to get the map for Little Nemo. Battletoads. What? Like, I'm not a NES platformer kind of person. But I have played Metroid for NES. It's the only one I'll suffer through. And I will only suffer through it one time. But I just don't get I don't get a lot of joy out of it. As far as, like, you know, I like save states. Alright, so we're here. And there's a block puzzle. And then I think this goes further out. Which is weird because this room looks like a lot like the Serdab of Light. I wonder if we have to do that again. the 4 philosophers have turned to stone. They continue to protect the ruins, and we found 2 of them. Pointed to the right, and the right it shall go. Pointed to the left, and left it shall go. Err just once, and it shall never reach thy hands. It's not intimidating. Thanks, fishies. The original Metroid is very quirky, definitely. Go. Point it to the left, and left it shall go. Is this a point of no return? Err just once, and it shall never reach thy hands. When's the last time I saved? Before all this, at some point. Like your driving test, yeah. It's the only way I've played. I hope to rectify that soon. The only Metroid? Oh my gosh. You're missing out. Now's a great time to get into Metroid. I don't think I can even get out of this room. Unless I decide on blocks to push. Alright, we're ending there. I'm gonna keep this running. I'm stressed. We need to wrap up. If I have to, I will save and quit, and I'll do the room again off stream before stream tomorrow, okay? Do you trust me? Do you believe in me? I'm gonna try to play them all in order. Yes, that's gonna be amazing. Wow. Thanks for the posture check. For me and for all the chat. My neck is tired of looking up at this screen.